Well... Here you are.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Now! Time to act. All my might! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Now! There we go! Now! Take this! Now! Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Take this.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, Is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. But my elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take them! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never mind. You have my thanks.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing!
And open it. Situation.
The enemy officer
That's no
has
charge.
been defeated.
That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're pushing on the east and west flanks.
The enemy
Launch a
officer
counterattack.
has been defeated.
That's where it will come from. Forward march!
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Baima cavalry!
Now!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
Can't get too far. The enemy officer
Stop here and
has
see
been
a big
defeated.
shakeout.
If we can get across this ford, we'll be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been
once!
defeated. The enemy officer
It
has
seems
been
they've lost
defeated.
their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward.
Move forward! They're trying to reach our camp. Form a wall! We stop them here.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Worthy adversary indeed!
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. How did my perfect plan fail?
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. With all my might.
This territory, the enemy
They've
officer
taken the center.
has been defeated.
We're being forced backwards.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march. Amazing. You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation. Make it happen! Now is the time! Go! Attack!
Come, face us. Our victory will be decided here and now.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle. Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army was defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
I hope things will become a little bit better. After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears. Things are going well enough around here.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Sacred Wood protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Nice try! Now!
Take this! Watch your back! Take this! You're done for. This'll do.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Looking rough.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
Whoa.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
I'm grateful.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhang will be safe.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So you are a warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost.
The enemy officer
as long as
been
we
defeated.
take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
Take this! With all my might.
How did we get stuck with Lookout?
The enemy officer
Shouldn't we be
been
part
defeated.
of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
I'm an honorable
The
man
enemy
who has
officer
come to repay his
has been
debt.
defeated.
I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way. All my might.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice.
Take this.
This is a man after my own heart. We're evenly matched.
The enemy officer
The real battle
has been
starts
defeated.
here.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle.
Ready your weapon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. And open the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, raise the ladders.
The enemy officer
Overpower
has been defeated.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gate. Shoot!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Such great strength. Get out of here now. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Long like that. We better take that thing out quick.
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
We march
The enemy
at
officer
once.
has been defeated.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
appears to be
been
under
defeated.
attack. I hope it can hold
The enemy officer
until reinforcements
has been defeated.
arrive.
Right here. And through here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Death isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We're in.
The enemy officer
Find the gate.
has been defeated.
Let our comrades through. We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks. Have my undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
And open.
Taishi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Smash the foe!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
The enemy officer
march!
has been defeated.
You mean they've all been destroyed? Good eye.
The enemy officer.
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed.
The enemy officer
Just what we need.
has been defeated.
Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongzhong. I'm sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Taishi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this
The
castle!
enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. The enemy officer has
still
been
holds.
defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Do it like you mean. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guardian of Peace, why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do!
The enemy officer
Yet you would punish
has been
me for it?
defeated.
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zhang Zhao said the same thing.
I'm raring to go. Oh my I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhang Zhao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared.
They say a mountain bandit.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will...
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
I think the guys who laid waste to our field.
So many people are after this land.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I heard the capital's been practically...
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you. were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. My father. He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhihe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of apologizing, you could have come to me before appearing on the battlefield among the enemy's ranks. Still, I cannot blame you too much, and I am truly glad to see you doing well. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill.
Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jietsao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get over.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means
Lord Tao Qian had him killed? Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I need to keep death at bay, just...
Sacred will protect us.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take that. Let's go.
Time to end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
With all my might.
This territory is ours. Looking rough. Looking rough.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
I heard the capital's been practically...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. With all my might. Time to act.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord...
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Let's go. And open. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support.
They say, Lord Cao Cao, I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Let's go. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Take Looking rough.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gong's.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take down. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
Turn the tables. Looking rough. Take this.
Take this.
I see it.
All my might.
Turn the tables.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. Whoa.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just
They
to have
say,
a
Lord South.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Nice try. Get this here.
Tables turned.
All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See it. Take this. How's this? Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Turn the tables. All my might. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. See it. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I
I
wonder...
heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I see it. An opening. An opening. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. This territory is ours. Take this! Take this! Take this!
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Master! Get it! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa, looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. And open. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Looking rough. How's this? An opening. Hunters out. An opening.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
Yeah.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
An opening. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Take that. An opening. An opening. Guard! Turn the table.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you!
Time to act.
Situation.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm.
They say Lord Cao Cao, and I think we may be able to consider.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this and act.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's
I heard the capital's been practically ready.
If I hear one more yay out of the people...
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Is that it?
They say Lord Cao Cao, and I think we may be able to consider.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This'll do. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, this'll do. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
There we go! Take this! Sacred Bird protect us! With all my might!
An opening, time to act. This'll do.
Can't believe this!
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Whoa.
Sacred Bird protect us!
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Let's go. Now. Whoa. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Get this here! Prepare yourself! Take this!
An opening! With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Time to act. An opening. Let's go.
End this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Fighting one
I heard
more
the capital's been practically...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Whoa.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Is that it?
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Whoa. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Let's go. An opening. Easy. Let's go. Whoa. Nice. An opening. Let's go. The enemy
officer has been defeated.
And open it with all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I hear there's a master spearman.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little... They say Lord Cao Cao...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now,
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
let's go. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Now. Let's go. Now. Whoa. Is that it? Is that it?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See it all. Let's go.
place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march!
The enemy officer.
Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south.
Let's go.
I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. But we cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Kong Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in
the
my
enemy
men.
officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Not expect to run into him like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The size of their army! We're no match for them!
The northern flank has collapsed. They fight well.
You broke back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could
The
count on
enemy
you.
officer has been defeated.
They're too strong.
This territory
Cannot hold
is
any
ours.
longer. Let's go. We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
See what happens when I show up? Right there. Back to the castle! I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
The enemy officer, no matter how you feel it.
Our mission is to take all of truth. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's
Another
territory.
obstacle has fallen before the enemy officer has been defeated.
Squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
My spear shall pierce through any foe! Let them come!
Let's retreat. I still can. Keep your guard up. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
How could I be not beaten in battle?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An open
I am Li Dian, the absolute worst
The
nightmare.
enemy officer
has been defeated.
Cao main force?
The enemy officer
So many.
has been defeated.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless new territory, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march!
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. Take this. We shall hold off here. Looking rough. Take this.
This territory is ours.
With all my might.
Take this.
Easy.
Let's go.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Will you stand against me, Zuluar? Trust and know the consequence. You try to stop me. You clip those wings of yours.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Bold of you to stray so far from the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
I need to keep death at...
Boo.
Ah. You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Just saw a man who shined like the sun!
See you. See you. See you.
Now's the time! Now's the time! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Eat dirt!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
An opening. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Take this!
Take this! Now! Now!
Take this! An opening!
Whoa! An opening! See it! Bear witness to my power! All my might! Concentrate!
Believe this.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! It's this!
An opening! I see it! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now! 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 An opening! An opening! An opening! Looking rough. An opening! An opening! Looking rough. Now! Time to attack! Looking rough.
All my might!
Take that!
Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Until down.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu. In place of Lord Taoxi.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness
The
here.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce! He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms!
Time to advance!
So, Xuan Ce of the Reno Sun family stopped leading the rear guard?
The enemy officer
just won't
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother, forgive me.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer
Keep your
has been
guard up.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it.
This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An open. Looking rough. The The enemy officer has been defeated.
One is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
The enemy officer
demand we
has
return.
been defeated.
What exactly do they want from me?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy's falling back. Or it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
Men, rally together and push forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open.
Lord Xi Ling,
The enemy officer
we have come to
has been
provide
defeated.
reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. We can overcome the enemy. We
The
march
enemy
at
officer
once.
has been defeated. The renowned Sun family served the enemy officer has been defeated.
One wonders what circumstances led to such a coalition.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer,
warrior of the Three
has been
Kingdoms.
defeated. The enemy officer offensive has been defeated.
Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
Soldiers that
The
kill
enemy
this
officer
way are nothing
has
but
been defeated.
dust. Now it's time to crush their camp.
Be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the
The
Sun
enemy
clan,
officer
keep
has
them
been
at bay.
defeated.
Have Swan Sir defend the camp. And hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
All my might. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We are dominant. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
There is no
has
honor
been
to be
defeated.
had in this fight. That much is clear. Fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Let's go.
Behold my power!
Let's end this. You're incredible. You know that?
The enemy officer
Doing what you do!
has been defeated.
Now is not the time to throw my life away.
So, Swan Sir has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of
The
their
enemy
own.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Lui Bu.
Lui Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Lui Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Lui Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
I spent everything I had.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the... Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces.
I hope you can all forgive me.
The enemy officer
Yet I cannot help
has been defeated.
but follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened.
The enemy officer
Go now,
has been
cut
defeated.
off Weebu's retreat, and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Take this.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this.
The enemy officer
All
has been
we can do
defeated.
now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
The enemy officer
They have
has
some
been
nerve
defeated.
trying to stab us in the side. Looking rough. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line.
The enemy officer
I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask.
Take this. The
Will you
enemy
go to Lord
officer
Louis Bu's aid for me?
has been defeated.
The retreat will begin once everyone is ready.
Make sure the path remains clear. The enemy officer has been
Get
defeated.
cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever.
If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
As you wish, but no hard feeling.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not?
The enemy officer.
Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone if I must.
A warrior after my own heart. I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time!
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we repelled
The enemy officer
here.
has been defeated.
Let's head back to Liu Bei.
This is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance! Stand firm! Louis Bu's on the retreat. We're all out. Pursue him and strike back! Let's start the advance.
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that
The enemy officer
with us!
has been defeated.
My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now,
The enemy officer
follow me.
has been defeated.
Fight for as long as there
The
is
enemy officer
strength in your
has
arm.
been defeated.
It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy over there. Let's go. We're heading to back them up.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
This territory is
Follow me!
ours.
Liu Bei! Let's go. Forward march!
Is there no way to stop this? Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu
The enemy officer
have
has
to be
been
eliminated.
defeated.
We are to bring
The
back
enemy
Louis
officer
Bu's head.
has been
So
defeated.
long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Excellent.
Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
So Cao Cao's line has been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post haste!
I've been waiting for this.
Gotcha! I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Beaten in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge!
The enemy officer
How
has been
is such a
defeated.
retaliation even possible with so few? Damned monsters.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances was nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bu. I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lui Bu. We've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Qiangong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Louis Bu and I will protect Qiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you, enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Qiangong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Qiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle,
And I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposed. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey!
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere near a battle.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yue Ying, hailing from Mianon. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey, in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This'll do. Whoa.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance! Like the mighty Cheng Fei of Yen!
Take this. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
The
of
more
that
battles they have, the busier.
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
Got this. Let's go. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Rough.
An opening.
I am grateful.
What does peace even look like?
We had better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
Lord Sun sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Let's go. Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Fighting over there?
I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. In advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Take this! I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's get serious. Sacred Earth protect us. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
I think this
territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Now,
take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
Time for a good old fight. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
This territory.
The enemy officer
warrior of the three
has been defeated.
Be proud of your combat prowess.
This territory is ours.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This
Even
territory is ours.
Push harder. An opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this! Until down. All my might. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far, but it'd be nice if...
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. Of course. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. Does that mean you would accept my help? But I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shape up.
We'll break it down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wipe out the lot of them!
Now, looking rough.
You're ready! An expeditious
The enemy
advance is
officer
essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
You ought to quit charging into this. Danger! No situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
This position is vital. We cannot lose it.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Now!
Tables turned.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
Onward,
officer
everyone.
has
Without
been
delay.
defeated.
Begin advance.
Begin the advance. The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
And open. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Sacred Word protect us!
Whoa.
You're incredible, you know that?
The enemy officer
Keep doing what
has
you
been
do!
defeated. Take this. Let's go. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Yeah.
Infested. The enemy officer and incredible been defeated. Let's go.
You shine like a beacon for the others.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Now!
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I'm in your debt. Hmm?
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. Oh, you don't mind? I noticed you've been busy lately, haven't you? But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Shall we start?
Uh-huh.
I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
Take this! We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. But to do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
The enemy
So they
officer
think they can hold the
has
line
been defeated.
against our assault. Fools. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards.
We'll have to take another path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Continues yet. Join the fray!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush. This bodes ill for us. An opening!
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike
The enemy
back.
officer has been
Now,
defeated.
let them taste stone and grit!
Damn wretches!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, they had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back! We shall go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge
The enemy
ahead.
officer has been defeated.
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
Take this.
This territory
We're on
is
even
ours.
ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. Shall defeat you myself.
With all my might. They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Take this. enemy officer has been defeated.
Welcome to hell! Eat this!
Open it! They're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do?
Let's go. Let's go. And open it.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. You're right. Take until death.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I have secured the area.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
Let's go. They're throwing stones down from above! And open doors,
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust! And open it!
Such great strength. Hold it back for now.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
And open it. Let's go.
Are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
And open it! With all my might.
Looking rough.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Into attacking the one true Emperor, his actions are unforgivable. Got you. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're of different leagues. You will learn just how much better I am.
Let's go.
To my knees.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
Phew. That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei! It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry. He just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things, but that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack.
Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang?
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some...
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place. Who's buying everything up?
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will At the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We, who are the enemy officer, will stop defeated.
Let's get serious.
This territory.
Let's
the
go.
enemy officer. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Should use their land to break the gates. And I rely on you to advance the front line. Clear a path.
The enemy officer.
Is that all you got?
Been defeated.
I'm not gonna let you through so easily. Got this.
Well, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem you'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes.
Let us continue to secure strategic points.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Looking rough. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
is in my
has been
grasp.
defeated.
As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
Allow us to join. The enemy
Tide
officer
is turning in our
has been
favor.
defeated.
Increase the pace and press the attack.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Those men on the ramparts are shells. We need to eliminate them, and hurry to assist Lord Louis Boo. Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pathetic. We couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate here. Come, let us advance the front.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has breached the castle walls.
The enemy officer
Fulfill your
has been
duty
defeated.
as my personal guard.
The enemy officer
Insolent
has been
curs
defeated.
who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor! Protect him, even if it costs us our lives!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Uruk,
The enemy
Take
officer
heart
has been
and sweep
defeated.
the enemy off the walls.
Excellent.
The enemy officer
Through the gate.
has been defeated.
Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's
The enemy
head.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates!
I can't believe
We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. As much as I would like to continue advancing, I'd better wait here. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. Let's go.
Let's go. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Oh my God! The gate is open. Make your way into the castle at once. Got you. Time to advance.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're
The
made
enemy
of.
officer has been defeated.
Give her all.
The enemy officer
Regroup at once!
has been defeated.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
You are a true warrior. The enemy
Three
officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
We're in this here.
One down! Many more to go!
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible! You know that?
The enemy
Keep
officer
doing what you do!
has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Proper strategy
has been
to
defeated.
overcome any obstacle. One down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible! My numbers alone should have secured our victory! Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors!
The enemy officer has
You
been
really
defeated.
are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field! His Majesty stands in the front lines himself!
The enemy
We
officer
cannot let his
has been
boundless
defeated.
courage go unanswered!
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer
It's
has been
unthinkable!
defeated.
My great army, my glory, shattered into dust!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Glory to our
officer
forces!
has been defeated.
Damn you, Liu Bei.
All my might, you would cozy up to the likes of Louis Boo if it meant hindering me?
The enemy officer
Yes.
has been defeated.
Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu is placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
You miserable curse! You dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Still got some fight left
The
in
enemy
you?
officer has
Very
been
well.
defeated.
I shall accompany you till the end.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Manage the situation poorly.
Show me what you can do.
Block my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone
The enemy
attend
officer
to me!
has been defeated.
An opening! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
is unmatched
has been defeated.
and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such tenacity.
The enemy officer
My glorious
has been defeated.
Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Grows larger still.
The enemy officer
We
has
cannot
been defeated.
underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Send here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Miserable curse!
The enemy officer
Call yourself my
has been
soldiers?
defeated.
Show some backbone! Got you!
Take this!
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep pressuring them.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to.
Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Lu Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother.
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Lu Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Aha!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough.
An open. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Let's get serious.
Obliterate you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Get open. With all my might.
Looking rough. I'm grateful. I'd say so.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Let's go. Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. What? Let's go. How dare you attack me like that? Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Let's go. Begin advancing.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this! Take it! Looking rough.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I just want to die. There we go. Time to act. Let's go. Time to attack.
Take this! This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. Now.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Looking rough. Got this!
All my might!
With all my might. This seems to have recovered. The enemy
Even
officer
so, the next steps
has been
will be
defeated.
crucial.
Let's go.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Begin advancing!
See it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this. The enemy officer.
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time.
Looking rough.
Farewell.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Counterattack. Take this. I see it. Hold strong. Take this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Prepare for pain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this!
Turn the table. Counterattack. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Looking rough.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Looking rough.
Let's provide our support too.
Okay. Time to end this. I see it.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Tables turn. With all my might. Easy. Let's end this. I'm done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was too easy.
have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
I don't see the fighting ending anytime.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsa.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
Turn the table. Time to act. Take this. With all my might. Take this. Let's get serious. Take that. Whoa. An opening. There we go. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Looking rough.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose...
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Whoa. On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! I see it. Take this.
Obliterate you! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Counterattack. Time to act. Whoa. With all my might. An opening. An opening. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Time to act. Looking rough.
All right.
Time to attack.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Boo for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but... being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
More and more people. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even? I heard 2 important warriors were fighting.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Boo will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Boo. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Geng must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get to crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Along with every single one of his troops. Now we must go.
This territory is ours.
Yeah, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Shang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei
The enemy
alive.
officer has been
Let's make
defeated.
our escape to the north.
This territory is ours.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Now, drive them back.
Like our path got blocked.
The enemy officer
I guess we'll
has
have
been
to find
defeated.
some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down. How about this?
Easy.
Fast improvement.
The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
our time to shine.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
Caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao
This
ready for
territory
duty.
is ours.
Start the advance.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Get the charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward! Open it!
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going.
We'll take care of the enemy officer has been defeated. I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Let's go. You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei. Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once.
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance. Let's go.
I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
From Lord Cao Cao's armies, yes?
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. And so be it.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
You gain the upper
The enemy officer has
Things
been
ought to be
defeated.
fun from here on out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
I think it is. You better stop that thing quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
On the tables.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't
The
look
enemy
too
officer
good.
has been defeated.
The party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Take this.
Our path ahead
The
is
enemy
clear
officer
once more.
has been defeated.
Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Is Liu Bei not here yet? Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Well, we do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shendong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
We have failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
The enemy officer
Begin the advance!
has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Now!
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
Now!
Infested?
The enemy officer
You
has
ought to
been
quit
defeated.
charging into things! Dangerous, no!
No chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Start the advance!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
You've been defeated. Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the
The
advance!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn rampage stops now! Let's march!
Time to end this.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. This!
Take that!
All my might! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to you.
Here we go. Easy. We're going to flood the castle.
The enemy
It's an
officer
ambitious task.
has been defeated.
We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Only content to
The
attack
enemy
when the
officer
numbers favor them.
has been defeated.
No matter. I will put them down myself.
An opening! Take this! The enemy officer
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Wait before me! Behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
We have infiltrated the floodgates.
Now we can put our plan in motion.
And open it.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
Has been defeated. It's Loi Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Good eye.
The enemy
Ready
officer
to destroy this dam.
has been defeated.
On to the next one.
Starting to get fatigued. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer
got no choice but to fall back.
It's time to advance.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Hold my power! Got this.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I was too weak for
has
the
been
task.
defeated.
Let's go.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Open it.
We stand no chance!
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here.
The enemy officer
Let his men in.
has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way!
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
Let's get serious. Let's go to the ground.
The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
Behold my power. Start the advance.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I can certainly use your help. This territory now belongs to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, you have to face me.
The enemy officer chosen to stay deep within the castle. Should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
And open it. Take this. Looking rough. You're still waiting for a real challenge!
the enemy do better than that?
Is ours.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Shall we? Well done! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's go. They're capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe we did this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tremendous display of might
The
and
enemy
bravery.
officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
And open.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer
Lord, turning now into retreat? You truly are a commendable foe.
Got you.
But as long as we have Lord Louisville, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Time to end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am.
Take this.
Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done.
Let's do this!
Take this!
No one settles for you. Take this! Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. How much better I am! Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Take this! Take this!
You're finished! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. When you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Now then, all my might.
Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest! Let's end this! How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with...